はい、皆さんごきげんよう、かくです。本日はホライゾンゼロドーン続きやっていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。あれ、音いけてるか？多分大丈夫でしょう。じゃあやりますか。今日は本編の続きをやっていきたいので、こっちでいいかな、多分。間違えた。あ、違う。いるなぁ。これもあれか倒しても出てくるのか、もしかして。違うわやばい。丸ね、丸。敵もいるしな、普通に。これ普通に進んでいいんかな。違うマップやばいそんなに経ってないのにまずいぞ。そんなに経ってないのにな。これまあしゃあなしなのかな。とりあえずじゃあとりあえず行きますか。でもファストトラベルできないから地道に進むしかない。人もたくさんいるってことね。え、今の当たってないわ三角長押し。丸。オッケー。 ちはこっちなので、めちゃめちゃいるな。マガツばっかりなんだね。いそうだな、結構敵はそれなりにいっぱいいそうです。人ばっかりだな。ちょっと遠いか。視界が悪いんだよな。これやっぱあれもう全部やる感じですか？それでもいいけど。絶対当たってると思っても当たってないのよ。ちょっとやだよ。絶対ヘッショだろ今のって思っちゃう。ヘッショじゃないんですね。痛い。結構ダメでか。遠いな、見えないわ。飛ばない。ちょっと遠いわ、さすがに。上から行けんのか。寄ってきた、左から。まだ遠いな。それは痛い。後ろから来るかこれ。まだ大丈夫か。寄ってくるかなと思ったけどそうでもないな。で後ろにもいいんだよね。ちょっと遠すぎて分かんないんだよな。霧が半端じゃない。
They're leaving.
母の眼差し。あ、いっぱいなのか。赤大樹さん、こんにちは。いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってください。ご評価ありがとうございます。後ろにもいるんだけど、目的地は向こうなので。間違えた。
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
いるな、でっかいのが。ちょっと回復心もとないか。まあいいか。上の方から狙えたりとかしないかな。ちょっと正面切っていくのめんどくさいな、あれ。ちょっと無理か。いけそうでは、いけそうだろ。めちゃめちゃいるな。これ集落だもんね。やんなきゃダメそうだな、さすがに。煙くて見づらいよ。奥にいるのか。結構動いてない、あの人。いや、遠すぎるな、ちょっと。あ、バレた。あ、バレたー。早い。早いな、君たち。もうちょっと持つかと思ったんだけど。熱い熱い。うわお、痛い痛い。熱いな。 い、低すぎる。あちー。あれか、あっちか。めんどくさいの。オッケー。人もちゃんと倒していかないと無理だな。しんどいな。壊れるもんないか。もう19しか入らんのけど。なんでだ。遠いか。そんなことない。当たりどころが悪いだけか。姑息と言われようと気にしないで。この高低差で敵が精密射撃。いやマジで本当にそう。すごいよ。どんだけ見えてんねんって話。あっつ。あー、君が厄介だ。危ない。あっちー。壊れるとこないんだよな。あ、痛い。痛い痛い。危ない。落ちるところまずいから。さすがに。オッケー。え？距離遠いからか。ちゃんと狙い定めてから撃たないとってこと？めっちゃブレるってことか。ちゃんと引き絞ってから。オッケー。オッケー。人間はオッケーだぞ。これで。おおびっくりした。なんかでっかいの飛んできた。いいよ、兵士決まってるよ。動くね、そっから。間違えた。オッケーじゃない？ふう。かなり回復使ったな。きっと奥にもいるんだろうな、まだ。動いて落とすんだよな。
A quick way down.
とりあえず降りるか。ナイスありがとうございます。結構いたな。 コラプター2台と人間が相当いましたね。カルトの人たちが。一瞬セーブしとこう。めちゃめちゃ動いてる音すんだよな、上で。回復薬とか持ってないかな。何？あれ売ってこなかったっけ？何がいっぱいなんですか？なあ。いやー、ちょっと多いか？いや、そんなことないだろ。鉄容器、ブレイズ、鉄くず、ちょっと捨てるかじゃあ。これで捨てるかな。あれ？分解できてなかった今。あ、1個しか分解してなかったのか。待って。あ、まとめて、失礼。個数がミスってたわ、普通に。ワンスタック分解したと思ってた。全然できてなかった。こんなもんですか？回復薬持ってなかったな、死体が。
This'll come in handy.
持ってる。ナイス。いや、オッケー。あ、上か。わ。マジっすか。サンダー城の間がつきまちょっと回復足りないけど。しかもなんかすごい狭そうなとこでやんなきゃいけない感じじゃないこれ。やだなあれマジか。あれとやるのか。 あれってやるには回復が足りないでござる。回復薬持っててくれよ。フルにしたいぜ。ファストトラベルできないんだよね。覚悟決めてやるしかないか。
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
どこにできる？見えないな。でも一瞬なんか人影見えたけど。
How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
きたームービー入ったー怖えー。いや絶対出てこない方がいいって。いや絶対出てこない方がいいマジでやめてー、知らないでみんな。これ味方か。おやこれ味方だった。逆やね。あーっつー。大丈夫、戦い方忘れたな。これあれだよ、サイドだよ。正面顔とトサカみたいなところと、あと右あれか真ん中よ。サイドからザコたちも一緒に倒したいので、罠も張りたい。ういあれか。あ、オッケーオッケー、入ってきた。罠張ってる暇が。さあウェイウェイウェイウェイ。おいまずい待って。 がでかすぎますよお兄さん。あーちょっと間に合わない。痛い痛い、死んじゃう。もう一回からったら死ぬ。そんな方向転換してきましたっけあなた。死刑だよなちょっと。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛いまずい、回復が。なんか強化のやつ使ってみたわ。ナイス。もうちょい上動くなー。オッケー。死ぬかと思った。ふう死ぬほど回復使ったわ。パチパチありがとうございます。
My turn.
でかいのは落ちてたのにな。いつも気づけないんだよな。回復がいっぱい。生きてる味方も死んでしまった味方も。
This'll be useful later.
死ぬほど使ったな今。でかいなサンダー状マジで。あ、心臓はちょっと欲しいかも。なんか捨てよう。マジでギリギリすぎるな。
Save these for the trail.
戦いがいつも死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬっつっていつも言ってるから、ね、スタイリッシュに勝てないんだよ。 っと待ってね。まだアイテム回収させてくれ。こんなもんかな。でも
Aloy, your
Hi, hi.
deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
よかったっす。みんな無事で。みんなじゃないかもしれないけど。よし、OK です。お待たせしました。
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
まだ全然終わりじゃないな。
This was just one battle, Varl.
残念ながら。
There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have
ハ
you
デ
to
スと
fight
いう
with
強
us,
敵がいるからな。
I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs and many families, goddess be praised.
よかった。
But
生きてる人
braves,
の方が多いのかも。
just a few, and most of them are
あ、
wounded.
義勇兵は
Never
戦ってたか
before
ら。
has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
行きますか。かつてこんなに
Good kid she's wearing.
この中をたくさんの人が歩いているところを見たことはないんじゃないかな。神聖な場所だったのもね。立ち入っちゃいけない。いっぱい人がいる。
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
怪我したんか。
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
無事ならよかったけど、大丈夫なのかマジで。
Goddess, please favor one of your children today. Give me strength and courage.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
どうもどうも戻りましたよ。
Speak to
It's
us.
Aloy!
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
I brought Mother's spear with us.
ごめん、かぶってるかぶってる。セリフかぶってる。
Her very presence here
Glad
is
to
a
see you have it.
blasphemy.
I know what it means to you.
Aloy, you've returned.
Bless those islands.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
みんな無事そうで何より。無事じゃなさそうな人たちもいるけど、懐かしい顔がいっぱいいるな。
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
So,
どう
you
も
have finally returned.
戻ってきました。
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
また来ない保証もないしな。でも
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
私を止めることはできない。無視してハッチを通る。難しい選択肢ですね。
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
かっこよ。
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sovan. You are clear to proceed.
Cradle 9, あ、セーブさせていただけない感じですかね。
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
OK です。
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are... So this was it. But why?
「保管中の生育可能な配偶士」 人工授精させてた場所なんですかね。ちっちゃい子が描いた絵みたいな壁に。
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
保育園。
White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
うん、遊具がたくさんありますね。
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
いくつかわからないけど14、15歳ってとこだろうかぐらいまでは生活できてたけど、食べ物なくなって外に出ることになったんだ。
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
そういえばツイートするの忘れてたんで今します。おっそ。しました。
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Hello, child.
I will.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. First day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Control access to Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Gaia 最後の願い。
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
容赦ないわね。正論ではあるんだが。はい。まあ想像してたことが、まあ予想通りでしたっていう答えは得られましたね。
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia Lab. Route 1 access unsealed.
上ですかね、行くべきは。
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
世界を背負うアーロイちゃん。相変わらず荷が重いですね。
Our fallen tribespeople call out for justice. The killers will answer with blood for what they did.
The murderers tried to destroy us, but we, Nora, endure. They are the ones who will be forgotten.
The anointed.
Anointed by All Mother herself.
でとりあえずファストトラベルは結局できないんだね。あ、今中にいるからか。外出て目指すべきははい、そこ。了解です。とりあえずスキルを1個習得しとって本編行くか。太古の鎧やってから本編進めるか。とりあえず出ますか。
So many brave Nora to the killers, but they did not shake us from our faith. We still stand.
もうファストトラベルできるか。できるね。オッ ケー。セーブさせてくれ。で物を売らせてほしい。レンズな大して手に入りもしないし使いもしないっていう。戦闘がな続くとな意外と必要になるから。そんなにたくさん売れないんだけどな合成用の素材たちも。この辺はいらんし、操作性。この辺もでもこんなもんか言うて。はい、いいでしょう。なんか服って今近接耐性と射撃耐性、電撃ストレス冷気、これもうちょいいいのないあるでしょ絶対。そんなことないんか。意外とあれか、完全上位互換なさそうか。意外とだな。意外とちゃんといいのつけてるなあ。近接耐性じゃなくて火炎耐性とかにした方がいいのかな。電撃耐性とか火炎耐性にしてた方がいいのか、近接より。いやでもな、あれサンダージョーの尻尾とかでガーンってどつかれてるのあれ近接だよ多分普通に。 別に炎ダメとかじゃないもんな。やっぱこれでいいと思うわ、普通に。もっと、こんだけやってて、こんなに変えてなくて、これ以上いいもん出てこないの？マジか。そんなもんか。まあいいでしょう。座礁したシリーズがちょっとずつ増えてんの。まあいいか。 OK です。でこの鉄の花、まあいいか。後で回収系は本編進めるか。なんかまだしばらくだろ多分そんなことないかな。この汚れ自体やっとくか。どうしよう。こっちやってもいいんだけどな。太古の鎧いや、今日は本編にしよう今日は本編会にしよう。進もう普通に。こっちで上登れるのかこれ。
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
違うか。おああっぶねあっミスったー普通に。ルート取り間違ったか。復帰方法ないんですかこれなさそう普通にミスった。もう一回です。もう一種類なんかルートあんのかなってわけど別にそんなことなさそうだなちゃんと真正面に立たなきゃいけなかったと。左間見えてても躊躇するなこの距離。
Yeah, it's guarded all right. but I can get through this.
さすがアロイちゃん、たくましい。赤い、めちゃめちゃ赤いんだけど、何あれ。
Saving these for the trail.
ストーカーじゃない？これは。敵がいるわけじゃなくて、ただ地雷原として置いてあるだけ。それだけ本当に。じゃあまあいいか、無視で普通に。険しい道だな。サクサク登ってくけどさ。ここで結構なんか大乱闘した記憶あるけど、なんかめちゃめちゃ大勢と戦った気する記憶がすごいだいぶ前だけど、何と戦ったんだったかは全然覚えてない。ストームバードくん上の方にいなかったっけ？嫌やな。サンダージョーもめんどくさいけど、ストームバードくんも相当めんどくさいかな、あの子。まあ回復もマックスだし、なんとかなるでしょう。山の上何が怖いってな、滑落者が怖いんだよな。 吹雪半端な。マジで何もいないね。お、晴れた。着きました。
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
寒そうにしてるアーロイちゃんってなかなか珍しいよ。さすがに寒いんだね。そりゃそうか。
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
そうですか。そっちか。怖っ。セーブしたかった。焚き火あるやんけ、ここに。焚き火ポイントくれ。
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
そうっすか。
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed.
ハデスを倒してからね。
Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
じゃあそのハデスはどうやって倒したらいいんですかね。
It has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
Do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades.
なるほど。
Everything depends on you.
はい。
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
これ話せるんだね。セーブポイントないまマジか。もう行くか。やろう、じゃあ。しゃあなしです。行く行く。あったあった。うんうん。
Logging arrivals, Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years.
向こう3年分ぐらいの仕事。
After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
残りの人生分だけね。めちゃめちゃ振動くるんだけど。何怖いって。え？降りるな。反対側にもなんかいそうだし。上からも降りれるんだね。
Guess that's my way across. It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
怖すぎるんだけど。
Don't answer.
普通に落ちたらどうしようかと思って今めっちゃビビった。
Glad that's over.
よかった。これ上あるのか。下 回降りるか。
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all
怖いな。
rock and metal.
なんかあれ冷蔵庫の霜みたいになってんのすごいよね。ちょっと面白い。
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
もう週末の時を迎える準備を。
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Hmm. なるほどね。今は見れないのか。
Elizabeth. What is this?
Mm-mm. 開けられるんだ。 いもんが埋まってることが基本的にないんだよな。こういう道それても確認したところで。つい言っちゃうけど。
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
外側から
I'm now switching to a recording.
なんで内側からじゃできないんですか
Well, I'm not going out there. Now what I signed up for?
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
ソベック博士が
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
苦しい
It's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek.
最後まで責任感の
She
塊
gave
すぎる
everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
かっこよすぎるだろソベック博士なるほど
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
お前は何も分かっていないってことはそんなことはないとは思うけどさアーロイちゃんの顔が泣きそう
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your Lost.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Hmm. .さあ行きますか。さすがに何にもないままさらっとは出してもらえないんだろうな、きっと。か出てからバトルがあるか。
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Liz? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Liz. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
危な。普通にジャンプしちゃった。こっちか。
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Mm-mm. いつ何が出てくるかドキドキしてるんです。
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
なぜ真空状態に。
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Sumina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Fighting atmosphere.
みんなで知識を残そうってしてたのに。
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
これ下れるやつ。
Keep holding, keep holding.
ふう。上でしたっけ？あれ？登れね？こっちからじゃなかったのか？もしかして。視界が暗すぎてっていうか、もやがかかりすぎてて全然見えないんだけど。登る場所あるのか。ん？ここから登れるのか。 視界が悪すぎるぜ。何も見えんて。戻ってきましたと。
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult. An army to do its will.
なるほど。
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
導きの塔。
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's a code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission, to wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes.
よく修理できたね。
That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. Until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja civil war was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late?
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world.
察しが良かったですね。そこは。
Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
ここに来てついに槍がここに来るまで ける場所のなかった改造アイテムがついに槍用の改造アイテムが使えるぞ。使えるよね。あ、そういうわけじゃないのか。あ、そうだね。サイレンスの別につけられるわけじゃないのかなんだつけられるようになるのかと思ったらそんなことなかった。
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
I have to tell them that these
Lucid
groups are ready to
Bahamas.
strike.
Behold,
What happened with Derval?
as I promised
in
you.
the city
What?
with the spire.
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and
Meridian is yours. Of our obedience, you can be certain.
まんまと手のひらコロコロですね。まあしゃあなしか。はい。まだここダメなのか。普通に降りなきゃいけないのかこれ。結構大変なんだけど。結構な距離あるんですけどこれ。もう大丈夫かな。オッケー。ふー、なるほど。まあハデスとサイレンの出会いは分かったけど、さらっと裏切られててちょっとかわいそうだな。宮殿までの道のり、あれか、汚れ地帯あるから、ここ消していきますか。特にバトルなかったしな。すごい身構えてたけどなんもなかったから。でセーブさせていただいてと。なんかでっかいのおらん？もしやなんでこれ反応しないんだろう。来た。ロックブレイカーの間がつき。ロックブレイカーの間がつき。おわー。来たー。2体同時しんどない？待って、2体とかじゃない？もしかして。待って待って、ちょっとしんどいかもしれない。2体とかじゃないか。距離長。待って、こんなえぐいっけ？2体だから。こんなしんどかったっけ？めちゃめちゃいるな、なんか。ちょっと待ってほしい。上か。上に陣取るか。えぐー。 らせてほしい。それ以上は無理か。お手手だよね、お手手。確か。
Back to your business.
痛い。壊れないよね、この岩。この正面の岩壊れたら結構大惨事なんだ。バグってない？動きキモいんだけど。雑魚にさ警戒されてはいるけど絶対大丈夫だ。いった気にしないでください。いませんよ、ここにはいませんよ。誰もいません。誰もいないことはないか。さすがに無理か。警戒引け。鉄壁の守りすぎん、この岩。最強か。マジでこの岩壊れないよね。壊れたら終わるんだ。この岩が頼りだ。2体同時えぐいわ、ほんとに。悪くないぞ。あべ、あぶれ。こそこそ。そんない。 してはちゃんと当たってるかな。いいぞ、悪くないぞ。それに当てたいけどなんか邪魔してくんなあれ。糸やり、あと1頭です。見えない、草で見えない。当たらな、揺れすぎじゃない？一応地味に当たってるな。じゃない？地味だけどもうちょっとじゃない？どっちだ？なんで当たんねんこれで。やばい、別来た。レベルの警戒が強まっている。こうするな、こうするな。スキャンかけるんじゃないよ。後ろから追われるとめんどくさい。早く警戒解いてくれ。OK です。もうちょいやねんな。あと1発ぐらいじゃない？あと2発ぐらいじゃない？オッケー、終わったー。さすがに強かったー。回復が OK、無事。一瞬セーブふう、よかったよかった。さあ 回収しに行きましょうかね。ああ、死ぬかと思った。
Oh, mine now.
ボタンです。ロックブレーカーに痛い間がつきしんどかったな。なかなかのパワーでしたね。よし、もうええか。回復だけちょっと回収して。で、この焚き火解放するか。そしたら、太陽の宮殿にスキル来てるな。どうしようか。3か。いや、スキルはもうだいぶ習得できてる。60ぐらいであれかな、フルってことないか。罠も結構使ったんだけど、これ体力増強薬みたいなの意外とあるな。もうちょっと使ってもいいか。で、じゃあ移動しますか。ここか。ここまで行こうか。アイテムすぐいっぱいになってるかしら。お、作れる虫や。あ、そういうことじゃないか。近接枠だ。 容量まだか。必要なアイテム揃ってないんだよ。これが汚れ地帯。コンプコンプしました。狩り場が全然サボっててやってないんだよ。所持品、まあ別にそんなか。114、まあ別に大丈夫か。まあいいでしょう。じゃあ行きましょう。
How did he get so close to the Sun King?
王様に会うの久々だな。アバード君、お久しぶりです。こんにちは。元気してた
？Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
マーラット君もお久だね。どうも。
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Hi.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Hmm.
Where are they coming from? The west? The jewel?
導きの塔の防衛陣地、屋根の防衛陣地。なんかこうか。めちゃめちゃちゃんと準備してねって感じなのかな。備えて。
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
ん？こっち？これか。あ、そしてこれか。遠いな。とりあえずじゃあここに。Whoa.
Have you just polished that armor, Who's it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
He should pay.
Nothing.
Out. Aloy.
Oh,
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about
Petra.
you. Hammered from the stuff they
す
make
ごい、こんなと
leaders
こまで
out
来て。
And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
R2 とL2 と R2 で長押しでそばにある武士が野弾へえでチャージもめっちゃ速いね。おおマックスの装填威力やば。
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
すごいな。
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
いい姉さんなんだよな、ペトラ。みんな集まってきてるんだね。ちょっと嬉しいな。さっきあれだったな、日記が博士の日記の修復が終わったっつって。あれお、ここか。ガイアが恋しいとか言ってるもんな。世界の終末とは思えないぐらいちゃんと淡々とすごい冷静な内容の日記ではあるな。あえて平静を装ってそういう書き方をしてるのか。すごく理性的な人だったもんな。でもエリザベスは か。
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army. Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
関わってきたいろんな人たちが直接関わりのなかった人とかもきっとみんなこの防衛陣地に集まってきてくれてるんだね。いっぱいいるな。OK。左から順番に行こうか。聞けるとかなんとか聞いてたけど文字通りの嵐の前の静けさ決戦前らしいので。
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys just like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy.
久しぶり、エレンド。元気だった？
Gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
頑張って戦おうな。お、みんな。
Don't. You don't need to bow. The anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
なんかいろんな人を助けてきたんだなっていういろんな人と関わってきたんだな、ちょっと考えに考え深い。
But there are so many, and now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The anointed.
来たの分かってたらこっち向いてほしいよ。
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
ふう。こういう移動ができるんだな。使うんかな、なんか。まあええか。よし、これでみんなとお話ししたので、休憩を取ったら決戦がって感じですかね。なかなかどうしよっかな。なんかやり残したことやっとけみたいなこと言われたので、一応。決戦前まで一応ストーリー来たから、あと、ちょっとやり残してる、回収しなきゃいけないものとか。祠みたいなところがあったりとか。これか。サブクエ。とか今いろいろあるんだよね、まだちょっと。ちょっとサブクエとかいろいろこなすかじゃあ。で、次、この決戦って感じですかね。お前たち終わりなのかなこれ。もう終わりですか。ちょっと解放してない焚き火とか解放して。本当にそんなちょっとね、終わりがまだ全然わかんないんだけど、決戦の前にってわざわざ言われてるぐらいだから、ちょっとそろそろ佳境ではあるんだけど、間違いなく。そしたらちょっと焚き火の解放とサブクエをちょっと進めようかな。今日はでそれでできるところまでやって、次回メインクエストをもうちょい進めようかなって感じにしますか。はい。その前にちょっとドリンク補給水なくなったわ。
swamp with that spire thing, anyway? Story. Might help with the ladies.
戻りました。ほな、じゃあちょっと鉄の花の回収からいこうかな。近場の鉄の花回収と、これか。間違えた。これどっちから行った方が近いかな。これこうはいけないからこっちかな。あ、おかえりなさい。ありがとうございます。戻りました。いやーでも終わっちゃうのが寂しいないつか終わりが来るのは分かってはいるんですけど。
The snow's got a bite out here.
これ断崖絶壁登るわけじゃなさそうだよね、どう考えても。左回りかな。いや違うなぁ。えなんこれ登る場所あるんか。登れる
Scrabbling a bit.
いやー、この壁ではなさそうだもんな。ちょっと道沿いに、右側に壁見ながら移動してみようか。 あ、これか。この辺から登れたりしちゃったりなんかしないか。そうじゃないか。いや、無理やりすぎるか。もうちょっとなんかあるだろう、絶対。こっち側からとかいけるんかな。もうちょいいけそうか、これ。なんか手引っ掛けるところないんだよな。上ロープ通ってはいるんだけどね。もしかしてこっち側から行けるのかな。ちょっとこっちに飛んでみるか。なんかご利用せそうな雰囲気ねえ、ちょっとご利用せそうな雰囲気醸してるからいけんのかなってちょっと。
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
こんなセリフ喋るんだ。もうあれ終わりに近づいてるから。そんな。
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades.
泣いてしまうこんなの。
Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
Mm. 何度でも話しかけに来ることはできるんだね。ロスト。君のためにも。勝たねばね。
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
これこっち行けないんだっけ？いやー、まさか実家に戻ってきたらこんなあのマークはロストの墓だったんだね。全部のクエスト終わったらもう一回戻ってこようかな。最終ご報告して決戦に向かうか。お、いけそうだなこれ。これで正解だったっぽいですね。
Look out below!
オッケー、こっちで正解だったわ。あれおかしいな。そんなギリギリのとこにあるんか君。あった。ズズズズっていけないかな。落ちるかなこれ。あそこからシューって行くのが正しかったんだね。あっちから降りてきてこう来てだったのか。まあええやん。たどり着けばいいのよ。いやー、こんな家の近くにあと2つ。2つま1つはここなんだけどね。前回の配信でも同じことやってたんだけど、 局1個が全然見つけられてないんだよね。そんなことある？マーカー外してはね、マーカー全外しして、鉄の花とその他の異物とかだけ表示されるようにしたけど見つからなかったんだよ。ちょっといっか、とりあえず見えてるやつ。もう一回これでいいはずなんだよね。あ、これだ。三つら。同化してるって色。全然見つけられてなかったって。これとこれだ。いや、これ見えないって。マジか。ああ、見つかったのでよかったです。必要なものだけにしとこうかな。これぐらいでいいか。表示されすぎてるとわけわかんなくなるから。いや、これ見つからんわ。これ先に行こうじゃん。遺跡。ここが近いかじゃん。溶け込みすぎなのよ。全然見えなかった、マジで。拡大表示してないと絶対わかんなかった、今の。クエスト名、ちょっとこれは、じゃなくて、こっちに行きたいんです。いいか。左で、右か。敵めっちゃいそうだな。回収しながら。これどこなんだ。上ってことは下っぽいよな。遺跡の中とかじゃないよね。奥とかとかか、もしかしてあ、もう一回一応ちゃんと探そうか。いや、普通に行き止まりだなこれ。遺跡からか。見ないとダメなやつか。とりあ ちなみにこれ遺跡ってどっから入るんだ？これか。
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
ああ。最初にあれか、ちっちゃい時にびっくりした。普通にびっくりした。あ、ちっちゃい時にってこれだ、あれだ、フォーカス見つけたところだっけ？一番最初に入った遺跡だよね。あ、中にあるっぽいな。そこか。そうだけど、それどうやって行くんだっけ？向こう側から入れるんだっけ？普通になんかめちゃめちゃ迷子になってた記憶ある。ああ、鼻の位置ピンさせんのかなこれ。下だったよね。方向音痴が過ぎるからな。
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
おお、そういうことか。壊せんのかーい。さっきのもじゃあ普通に壊せるじゃん。
A power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
下に降りよう。元に戻ろう。あ、取り逃してた。壊せなかったから取れなくて当たり前だったのか。取り逃してたんじゃなくて。ちょっと待って、元に戻りたいんだけど一旦。そしたらどうやって来たっけ？こっちか。あれ花どこだったっけ？早くも迷子なんだか多分。あー、あったあった。来たー。
Now what were you doing out here?
よかった。 いやー、物理どうやって開けんだろうって思ってたけど、めちゃめちゃ物理で開きましたね。他にもまだあんのかな。一応中ちょっとゆっくり進んでみるか、せっかくだしね。でもコンプしようと思って確認しに来たりとかしないとあれだよね。これはダメらしいちゃんと塞がれてるとこしかダメなんだね。失礼しました。こんなもんすかね。でもここ入れないや。僕は何もないのか。戻ってきちゃった。これもしかしてもうちょっと奥行きたいな。方向見てたからさマジででこのまま直進するか。こっちか。ノート見ながらさ、なんか取り残してるもあるんじゃないかなってめちゃめちゃ死ぬほどうろうろしてた人いたらあれだよね、ちょっと大変だよねこんな最後の方に回収できる。別に最後じゃなくてもあれなのかな。どのタイミングで回収できるようになってたか知らないからちょっと何とも言えないけど。この辺壊せそう。槍とかがね使えるように、近接攻撃が使えるようになってすぐここに戻ってこようって序盤でなった人すごいもんななかなかならん気がする。上登るか。取り逃してる音が。でも相当あれかデータポイント回収がテキスト、これは取り逃しかもな普通にこの辺はちょっと普通に取り逃しの可能性が。あとあれだ、建物の中じゃないところに放置されてるテキストデータはマジで全然回収できてないねもうそりゃしゃあなしやな。探索
I saw them lining up the community room, like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Chana handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain.
切っちゃった。完全にマッピングしてる人でもそこまで行きつけるかわかんない。いや本当に。結構取り逃しは相当綿密にというか、もう隅々までちょっと先進まない確認しきってないとね。いけるのか。ここまでいくかじゃこんなもんですかね。でもこんなもんかと。なかなかいい感じに確認できたんじゃないですか。いいでしょう。じゃあ戻るとしますか。おそらく拾いたいもんは拾いきれたと信じて。あれ？これどうやって出るんや。待って、出口どこ？あれ？さっきのところん？こっちか。違うわ。だって鉄の刃のところ。まずい、出口だ。どこだ？どっから落ちてきたんだっけ？あれ？この辺から落ちてきたんだよね。落ちてきたっていうか。違うな。どっから戻れるんだっけ？まずい、出口が。出口どこだっけ？どっから入ってるんだっけ？まずいぞ。こっちであれ？合ってないか。あれ？あ、ファストトラベルできるわ。あ、できるわ。あ、出ます。よかった。ちょっと出入り口わかんなかっただけど。ファストトラベルできる。中にいてもできるんだね。よかった。移動しよう。ふう。 出れないかと思った。出れてよかった。セーフセーフです。次これ。てか多分これこん中だから。これラストなんだよね。多分。ラス1収集アイテムですね。多分遺跡の中じゃないかなという想定なんですけど、こんな岩の上一応寄ってみるか。
Good for an old remedy.
これ普通に岩の上だったらおもろいけど。違いそうだね。多分中だろうなこれ。よし、薬もいっぱいになったし、じゃあこっちです。どうせ中やらなきゃいけないしね。でそれが終わってはクエストか。これか。いやこれ違うやつか。これじゃないよね。あ、そうだよね。はい。行くとしますか。んこれ、落ちろってこと普通に。あ、ちょっとずつ降りれるのね。OK です。怖っ。これ登るより降りる方が絶対怖いんだよね。落ちたら死だから。めちゃめちゃすぐ下にあったわ。コンプリートです。やったね。ナイス、あざます。
From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
敵とかいるわけじゃないんか。いにしえの鎧。すごいメカメカしいな。
Red light. I'm not getting in. I think The old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
1200、1500、1800、2100、300ずつってこと？2400にしたいってこと？一番下。
A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Use a mouse.
There, fits. I just need to slot in one more.
めちゃめちゃ簡単に直すじゃん。
It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Ah, 12時、15時、18時、21時ってこと？で、24時ってことか。時計回りに。
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
12時。あ、12時か。違うじゃん。12時。
Looks like each dial has 4 positions.
15時。
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
18時。
Did it. Now check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
突然動き出して攻撃してきたりとかしないよね。ウルトラビームの試験。これめちゃめちゃ最後のやつだったの。そこにもなんかあるな。進捗。おクエストのやつは全部確認し終えましたね。これですぐに提供できる安価で良質なものをと希望されましたが、その通りのものをお届けできそうです。ナノファイバービーム。
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
90、270、360、450、630。
Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
足りないのか。物理じゃなかった。今度は動力源足りてないってこと？ 3分の2なのかよ。違うよね、きっと。なんか見ようとしてきてるある。あ、はい、ありがとうございます、かかやきさん。 こで見落としてるのかな。どこじゃーい。なんで動かせないんだろう。なぜなんか拾い損ねてるのかしら。関係ないよな。うろうろうろうろ。なんで君だけつかないんだめちゃめちゃ物理じゃないんだよな絶対。何故？ちょっと一旦戻るか。解決できないなこの場だと解決できないようね。これ戻るか。 いや戻ったところでではあるんだよね。何もないもんな。違うよ。なんもないよね。なんで君だけ電力通ってないんだい？物理じゃないんだってばな。なんでだマジで。全然わからんのだが。なんで右端だけ動かん？装置に通電する。違うんよ絶対。ぐえー、ここに来てこんなこんな簡単そうな。ふう。ガチでわからんのなんなんですかね。 うんなぜなんだ。動かせないもんな。動力源。何を見落としてるんだろう。やべ、マジでわからんな。一回出てもう一回戻ってくるか。一回出るか。バグってことはないと思うんですけど、ちょっとわからんので一回出よう。ファストトラベルできるのかな。できないんか。 あれどこだっけ？こっちか。ちょっと降りますよ。
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
それはそうなんやけどね。でも90度、270度、360度、450度、630度的な感じだと思うんですけどね、おそらく。それはそうとね、動力源がね、動力源が、動力源がね、残りの1個がどこにあるのか分かんないんだよね。マークもないしね。なぜなの？なぜなの？ちょっとステイでこのまま見てても分からん気がするから一旦ステイだ。これはでもこれステイさせるとな、もうやることないんだよな、確か。焚き火解放ぐらいかやることいや、そんなことないか。仮は全然やってないから、仮はやんなきゃいけないんだよね。仮場か。仮は結構絶対時間かかるんだよね。気づいたらスキルめっちゃ使えるようになってる。 うする？この辺にするか。機械修復。
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Just 焚き火でも解放しに行くか。狩り場。いや、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待てよ。マジで他にやり残してることってないのかな。これはな、別に後でもいいんだよな。いずれかの狩り場で朝の太陽を3つ獲得。やっぱ狩り場行くしかないのか。何かしらできるやつはあるかな。じゃあ簡単に終わりそうなやつ。キャニスターの切断、確かめっちゃ数多いんだよね。カージャトラップキャスターを使ってグレイザーを倒す。麻痺させてキャニスターを撃って切断。炎やデストライダーのキャニスターを撃つ。これいくか。これとこれちょっとどっちか1個ずつできたらやるか。やってみるか。セーブだけしよう。
Looking forward to another run, are you?
あ、はい。あ、これはあれか。灼熱のまで終わってないだけか。そしたら
I have to go.
I'll be here.
ここじゃない方がいいわ。ちょっと待って。そしたらここじゃなくてそういうことか。1分半以内ができてないってことか。これはカージャトラップキャスターを使ってグレイザー。カージャトラップキャスターってごめん、何どれ武器の名前覚えてないっていうね。これか。これを使って これでいいか。で、カージャトラップキャスターを使ってなんだって何も覚えられない。グレイザーを倒す。はい。カージャトラップキャスター倒すだからダメちょっと与えて、でトラップに引っかかるようにする。でトラップに引っかかったら、
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
はい。
I'll save the shooting for down in the
あ、すい
hunting
ません
ground.
そういうことね。とりあえずやってみようか、これで。
Would you like to give it another
いけるか
go?
な。
Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
Time for me to head out.
衝撃のワイヤーとつった。
When you're ready to test yourself.
あまりにも罠を使ってなくてさごめんごめん。え、これか。衝撃のワイヤー、衝撃のワイヤーって倒さなきゃいけないんですか。いけるか、多分すごい不安でしかないけど、大丈夫かな。あ、はい。
Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you.
あ、はい。
Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
ブラストスリングをうまく使って。
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
ブラストスリング。あ、そういうこと。これで誘導して、あ、これで誘導しろってことかな。なあ、そしたらこれを粘着爆弾違うな、間違えたな。武器。これをこれに。これを こうしてこれをこうしてこれをこうかな。上と下ってどうなんだろう。まあいいか。よし、これで準備は整いました。いけるかな。
Ready to try another?
お願いします。
Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you.
了解です。
Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
罠をまず張って、ちゃうなぁ。あ、じゃだ。ない。全力逃げやん。ここに敷いといて、めちゃめちゃ避けるじゃん。いや、むずすぎ。別の敵がウォッチャーとかが引っかかってんだよな。ちゃうねん目の前で引くっていう。一人倒れた。下手すぎんマジで。ビビって こっちに走ってくるという想定が欲しいんだよね。向こうから追いやればいいのか。むずいんすよこれマジで。登れないし。ビビって向こうに走るよねっていう。向こうに走っていくよね。そうだよね。それで引っかかる。来た来た。2頭いいね。あ、いいですよ。そういうことです。そういうことです。そういうことです。目の前で。オッケー。むずっ。来た？もう一体引っかかれ。さあ来い。君のために死んでるんじゃないこれ。君のためじゃないんだよこれ。さあ来い。あれ低い。低すぎ。きたー。疲れた。終わった。マジでむずいこの狩りは。戻りまーす。
You passed.
灼熱はもらえ
I
ま
bet
せ
you'll
んで
be
したけど。
wanting your half sun now. You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
もう大丈夫です。
Come back when you're ready.
まだ使うの下手くそすぎて。戻そう。武器外してこれをぶっちゃけ使ってはいないんだよな。だったらこれとか装備しといた方がいい気もする。じゃあするな。これあれか、つけといた方がいいのか。なんかつけとくか。意外と使ってるしな。火炎冷気いいんじゃない。電撃冷気。操作性は別にいらない。火炎冷気、火炎ダメージでもいい。 霊気。霊気ダメージにしとくか。オッケー。これはちょっとあんま使うかわかんないから。これだけど。つけられるならつけといた方がいいか。操作性上がると、どうなったの？そんな操作性いるかって感じだけど。だから操作性か、あれか、ダメージしかないのか。ダメージだけでいいのか。なんなら。ダメージと操作性だけ一個だけ続けとこうか。これでまあいいっしょ。あ、収集アイテム鉄の花全部終わったからあれか、回収しに行けんのか。どうしよっかな。そうだな。焚き火もな、ぶっちゃけ別に全部解放しなくてもいいっちゃいいしな。これいけるようになったんだよね、これ。行ってもいいか。言うてもいい時間なので一旦この辺でやめとくか。でも館の時間かかるかな、このサブクエ。館のクエストだけもうやっちゃうか。いきますか。一旦セーブ。で、
Protect your city from the army outside its gate.
Get to safety. The battle begins.
They're here. The battle is starting.
あ、鉄の花の人もいるじゃん、この辺にそういえば。
A moment of your time, Outlander? Ah, you're back.
These metal flags.
No one knows. Perhaps the wrathful one day. Ah.
OK。これで全回収です。
Till we meet again. I have a matter of
大したもん入ってないんだけどね。これそのびっくりマーカーなんだ。
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk?
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm only sure
on marks. No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon.
マジか。うわ、増えた。マジか。これどうしよう。取れる気がしないな。こんにちは。
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
大した物言いですね、全く。
Child of the Inferno. Get them to safety as soon as you can.
起きて。記号とかも結構あるね。まだ全然回収しきれてないですね。
Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
どういう倒し方でもいいですかね。あ、いろんなところに散って、いろんなところで回収してこいってことなの？ストーカーの印。とりあえず倒せばいいんですかね。めちゃめちゃクエスト的な。もっと序盤に来いよって感じなのかな、本来は。まあ知ったこっちゃないけどね。ストーカーいるな。まずい。それはまずい。いいっすかね、もう。1個でいいんでしょ、とりあえず。ストーカーが一番めんどくさい。一番ってことないかもしれないけど、それなりにめんどくさい。ソートゥース。ソートゥースいれば別にどこで狩ろうと問題ないとかではないのか。あ、何？ああ。君 ラと遊んでる暇はないんですよね。バレた。当たったら普通になんかバレそうだなこれ。ラベジャーとソートですね。そっち側にいるのかな。どっちゃ。ナイス。もっと奥かこれ。こんなとこにソートゥースいるのか。水の中でも警戒緩まらないのさ、めんどくさいよね。いや相方強いしな。そういう風にやるとむずい。痛い痛いね。まだ痛くなかった。ラポが邪魔だな、横から撃ってくる。ストーカーか。死体ちゃんと遊ばないといけないからな。オッケー、1個。まだ1個なんだよね。いっぱいいるのかと思ってたけど、ソートゥースくん。そうでもない、もしかして。
Okay, they're heading back.
本体通さなきゃいけないんだけど。本当にそんなにいる？ソートゥースでもラビフェアでも何でもいいんだけどさ。一箇所にもしかして1体しかいないとかじゃないよね。そんなことないよね。それはないよね。グレーザーしかいない。
for later.
でかそうな音。あれ違うわ。グリント効果やってお呼びじゃないんですよね。一旦離脱するか。しばらくしたらまた出てくるかな。そうです、いた。君だ。ミスった。タイミングミスです、これ。距離感見誤ってんだ。あれ遅いな、今度は。もう1体いるかしらね。2体は効いてないな。早く置いとき。あれまだなんかいる。1体目が死にかけのタイミングで来てくれてよかったな。死体どこだ。あったあった。オッケー。次ラベじゃね。罠でかけるより全然楽だわ、マジで。1体のとこと2体のとこがあるって感じなのかな。で次ラベジャー2体同時はちょっとめんどいですけどね。近い近い。落ちたらまずいやつじゃない。同時か。いやもっといるな。なんか多くない？ちょっといってー。おいおいおいおい多いな。 1体どころ2体どころじゃないんだけど、めちゃめちゃいるけど、ちょっと待ってほしい普通に。いや、なんかめちゃめちゃいるんだが違う違う、お呼びでないのよそれは。さすがにお呼びじゃない。いって危ねえ。まずいか、右から来てる。ちょっと取り忘れないように先に取っとこう。あれ君じゃなくてさ、体力減ってることをしたいんだよね。君だ。右にも一匹いるな。譲ったー。あれか、そうじゃなくて危ない。いいよ。危ねえ。OK でーす。疲れた多かったな。全然必要ない必要ないのもいっぱい倒したなまあこんなもんか。回復だけ欲しいけど。あ、ちょっとあるな、あの辺に回復が。あれ回復じゃないよな、これ。前か。戻りましょう。なんかロードに異様に時間かかった。なんでだ。 あれとか使えばよかったな。こっちプラストリングとか全然使ってよかったな。すぐ忘れる。大体2種類しか使えないんだよね。こなしてきましたけど、狩り場より全然楽勝でした。
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Hmm. 長そうだな、このクエスト普通に。次に回すか。はい。ちょっと今日長時間やりすぎたからこの辺で終わっとくか。レベル49になりましたね。23456。18。57まで上げないといけないんか。レベルフルでスキル獲得するにはまあいいでしょう。景色が良さそうなんでこの辺でこことかで終わったか。セーブポイントで終わっとこう。OK。よし。まあまあまあいい感じに進んだんじゃないですか。続きはちょっと本編やろうと思ってたけどまだサブクエが終わらなそうなんで、サブクエ狩り場以外のサブクエを一通りクリアした状態で決戦へ向かいましょうかねと思います。はい、ということで今日は一旦この辺でホライゾンゼロドーンは終わっておきたいと思います。コメントくださったカレックさんありがとうございます。他にもご覧いただいた皆様ありがとうございました。高評価ありがとうございます。高評価、チャンネル登録よろしくお願いいたします。Twitter の方で配信告知等しております。よかったらそちらもチェックお願いいたします。ということで、Twitter は概要欄から撮ってます。ということで、ご視聴ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。バイ。